Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Very, very warm welcome to all you guys. Um, I hope you guys are doing well. So, I'm sure each one of you, when you're starting out your journey, when in cryptos, are facing a lot of challenges, and I'm not pretty sure what exactly you guys might be going through. Until unless you tell me what is happening. I'm myself a trader, and day in, day out, some days I do have my own challenges in terms of not making profits. So sometimes I'm also making good amounts of profits. But what really matters at various times is basically that you have to pick up the right amount of calculations. That's what makes a lot of difference. In today's session, we are going to see how basically we are, not getting trapped with money, like trapped by the market. Of course, there are people in the industry, like, the crypto markets are full of market movers. Now, what market movers do mean is like the whales in the market. We as retail traders definitely do not have that kind of power in our selves, that our small little order here and there is never going to make any difference. And that is what uh, you know the pain point for all of us as retail traders, including me. And I'm not saying that it's just you guys might be feeling that kind of a pain. It's also me who kind of goes through the same similar kind of pain. So to other people who do not know me, I'm associated with this channel past 1 year. My name is Nida Afreen, and I'm associated with Zbit channel. And every day we kind of bring about different kind of sessions where we're trying to look for some buy and sell opportunities. Trust me, guys, if there is proper discipline maintained in terms of consistent strategies that we build up on a day-to-day basis, your profit for the day, you can lock it even without any kind of noise or disturbance from here and there. I'm so sorry. um, while saying that every day is not a profitable day, what I can tell you is, like, it can be a profitable day given that you know where to set your targets and how to consistently go about with it with discipline. That is what really matters. Hi, I'm so, Konichi. Is it some kind of, is it a Chinese word? I don't know. Konnichiwa is for what is it? What does it mean? Is it how are you or something like that? I don't know. Hi. Send 53015. I want you guys to please basically keep the sessions if possible in English, because sometimes I find it very difficult to talk, like understand what you guys are trying to do. So yeah. So, how is your condition, guys? Welcome all you guys, 30901382140. I want you guys to tell me, um, how is your trading journey going so far? Because let's just discuss, let's just understand if you guys are getting trapped, like your stop loss is getting hit, or what exactly is your buying, selling positions? Where are you standing in terms of your overall portfolios? Are you profitable right now? Are you making losses? What exactly is happening? 902264, welcome to the stream, my dear. Tell me everything about it, because my intention is I want to help you guys, but if you do not tell me what is going wrong, I will not be able to discuss things. Guys, remember, it's not just about me who is going to advise you. There are so many people along with you who are joining, remember. So your pain is basically somebody else's pain too. Your struggles are somebody else's struggle too, including me myself. So when you discuss your things, what exactly is going wrong in your session, like in your trading strategy, the other traders are also listening that, and they might be able to share some useful insights with you. It's just not me. So remember, this is a very big forum that we are into. So utilize this platform. There are about more than 50,000 users currently on Zbit platform. Trust me, guys, when I say you this, there are more than 50,000 users on Zbit platform, which means there are 50,000 traders on this platform. So whoever is joining these sessions, remember, you're not just joining alone with me, you're joining along with the 50,000 users who are coming in and out, coming and going into the stream, and I can see this live with me. I can see the data here, whoever joins. On an average, every day, close to 300, 400 people join my session. And if you're going to tell your issues, your problems, what exactly you're looking for, because I know you guys are joining these sessions for a reason. You want to learn something out of it. So tell me all of that, what you are looking for, what exactly is your requirement, and why you join these sessions, because that will help me in terms of talking to you guys in your what you are expecting me to talk, rather than just talking about generic topics. I am flexible to talk about the topics which you guys want me to talk about. So please feel free and utilize this platform for all of that. And I don't want you guys to please just sit there and not say anything about it. Can I hear some can I get some highs, and can I get some love, support? Wait, my dear, wait, 753015. I'm just trying to translate what you're trying to say, because I'm not able to understand what you're trying to ask me. So hold on, hold on, hold on. I am good, my dear. 753015. I'm good. Thank you so much. 753015. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you. I think yesterday also you were there in the stream. So happy to see you, that you are there today also. I really like when there's like genuine audience where people support and they come in the sessions for a reason. That really feels really good. Thank you so much for joining in 753015. Really, really appreciate. I know you were there even in yesterday's stream. I remember. 902264. Hi, my dear. 88000049. Hi, hi, hi. All your guys, lovely people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So let me remind you, there are certain things that we need to do in the starting of the session. I want to tell you guys one very important thing. This session, like when you go outside into the world, you're going to see that trading courses are sold in like thousands and lakhs and millions of rupees out there. But what I kind of give you the insights, and what I give you the knowledge and information and everything about crypto and other industries is basically free of cost, that I give you that knowledge. But in return, all I'm asking is you guys, when you join the session, to give me that love and support, because I work very hard in the background to give you that useful information and to help you out in making money. Is that when you join the sessions, I want you guys to deposit funds in order to start trading along with me. So I know some of you are just starting out and don't even know the basics of it, and I'm ready to handhold you and explain you every bit of concept and everything in the most easiest manner. So if you want me to support you, at the same time, you guys have to support me by depositing funds while I am live, which means you have to use the deposit button, which is there on the Zbit application. Use that, deposit funds while I'm live, and only after that get in touch with me. Even when I'm live or I'm not live, if I get a proper setup and a buy and sell position, I'm going to let you know the signals for buying and selling, and that would make a lot of difference in your day-to-day trading. Trust me, initial days when you basically take some assistance and guidance here and there, that is going to add little value. Later on, you can do everything on your own, and I'm not even saying that you completely blindly trust me. Also, you can do your own research too if you want, but I'm ready to handhold you in the initial phases. At the same time, I want you guys to do these things. These are certain things that I require you guys. Please, I need your support. You have to support my channel, support our channel. And basically, if you want to trade along with me, trade along with me. Also, the rule is you have to deposit funds, then only I give you a buy or sell signal. So let's look quickly. What's your pain points, guys? Let me understand anyone who wants to share what are the problems you guys are facing, because that is what we can discuss. Money traps, market traps, liquidity sweeps, liquidity zones, supply demand zones, inducements. What exactly are your pain points? Anybody wants to say, discuss anything, please do so, because I'm ready to answer to any of you, whatever you guys are looking for. Otherwise, I'm going to just go on with what we are talking. Thank you so much, 753015. So good to see that you are sending me your hearts to you too. I think this is a heart, right? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, yeah. So let's begin the day. So while the users are going to join the session, I'm going to continue looking at the market. So as usual, Bitcoin again has recovered and is kind of sitting at 110, which is a good sign. I can definitely see the volume is justifying it. 133 is where it is standing, and Ethereum at 3,876, BNB at 1,089, and Solana at 186, and XRP at 2.5. I think even after basically gaining sorry guys, you are writing in different languages. Trust me, I am not able to understand this. Hold on, 75313015. You're writing in Chinese, I think. Hold on for a second. Let me translate what you're trying to ask me. Hi, 216612. Welcome to the stream, guys. Can I get some love support from you guys? If you want me to share any buy sell signals, whether I'm live or whether I'm offline, then you guys have to comply with the rules. And the rules are you have to basically deposit funds while I'm live, and I will be giving you that guidance and help and support and everything. 753015, my dear, I don't know. I'm not able to translate what you've asked just now. Trying to understand what you're asking me. Hold on for a second. Hold on. Mm, just a sec. Oh, where are you from? Okay. Yeah, my dear. I am from 753015. So the answer to you is I am from India. I am from India, and I am joining with you guys here. So guys, welcome. I am from India, but currently in Dubai. So I'm live from Dubai. I'm as per Dubai Gulf Standard Time. I'm live at 4 to 8 p.m. So I can see a new, region already opened. Singapore. Welcome, Singapore, Singaporeans. So good to see you guys here. India, Indonesia, Eritrea, Bangladesh, UAE. I don't know, China. Now I can see even Singapore joining in. That's really great and amazing to have all you guys all together. It's like a global forum where people from across the globe is joining, which is like amazing, isn't it? So guys, what's up guys? So happy to see all of you coming in from different parts of the world. How is your trading journey going? So to all my lovely audience out there, I want to ask you a question. How is your trading journey going so far? Are you at profits? Are you at losses? What exactly is happening? 980259. Welcome. Can you guys let me know how is it going with all the people out there? Profitable, not profitable, what exactly is going on, guys? Come on, when you join the session, this should be the conversations. And I really don't get to hear anything from you guys except hi, how are you, this, that. No other comments, guys. Come on, be a sport. That's what I want to know. So I am from India, 753015. I'm from India. I'm based out of Dubai right now and coming live at Dubai time. So being like so let me just continue with my topics in case you guys are not joining in. I want you guys to join in. तो चलो देखते हैं. Bitcoin, मैंने बता दिया. Ethereum, BNB, सब. I think all of them are looking nice. Volume is standing good. 133 is what we can see. Let's see what is coin market cap 100 index is showing us. What does the 100 constituents looks like? I think it's a mix of everything. It's not like all positive. It's not like all negative too. It's a combination of everything. So that's okay. The reason I see this is basically because because some of the cryptocurrencies do follow the footsteps of Bitcoin. So whenever I see Bitcoin either going up or down, based on that, I like to check if any one of them are negative. They are following the footsteps or not, is what I kind of try to check. So that is what I do. Anyways, so let's go to the platform. I'll explain you everything. So this is how the overall Zbit platform looks like. So you want to know any information about Zbit, here is what you can find. All the journey, regulators. Some of you keep calling Zbit as a fraud company, scam company and whatnot. Let me remind you, we are not fraud company. You can see that we are licensed under Financial Sector Conduct Authority of South Africa. So we are a licensed body, guys. So anyone calling Zbit as a fraud or a scam company, I'm reminding you again, we are a licensed exchange platform, and we do have a license under South African laws under FSCA. So don't worry, your money is not going anywhere. Your money is in safer hands. Your money is very well, it's very well in safer hands. That is what I can say. So don't hesitate even when you are depositing, you're withdrawing. Maybe because of certain rules and regulations, like system detecting some kind of issue out there, like with your transactions, some suspicious activity, something like that, some unusual thing is happening on your account, only then the system will flag it, because of which your deposits or withdrawals can stop for a period of time. But other than that, the company is not fraud. You can see yourself, it's under regulatory framework, which is like Financial Sector Conduct Authority of South Africa. So your money is safe, your money is not going anywhere. Only because of your unusual activity, maybe because of your own mistake or something where you did something fishy, then only the money might get stuck, or for withdrawals or deposits or some unusual thing that can be there. Other than that, from our end, I'm telling you very clearly, this company is all legit, and everything on this company, everything in this company, whatever goes on, is all regulated and is in the right framework. Okay, you whatever information you need about Zbit, you can see vision, mission, security, values, all this information is with us. The reason I'm taking you through all of this is because I want you guys to understand that we are not just a small little company. We are now a very, like, we are a global company. We have like people joining from India, Nigeria, Eritrea, UAE. We have people from Singapore, Indonesia. These many countries together are joining these streams. So somebody trying to do these kind of things, remember, don't worry, we have all you people covered in everywhere. Like we are trying to give you all the 24/7 customer service. We are trying to be there 8 hours a day. During some days we are live 4 hours a day. So the live stream team is sitting between 4 to 8 p.m. So that is as per Gulf Standard Time. I don't know what time you guys trade, what exactly, which zones do you trade between you London, London trading time, or do you trade between American trading time, or do you trade between Asian trading time? What exactly are your things? I don't know, because there are openings and closings of the markets for various countries like Asian markets, European markets, or American markets, right? So I don't know which part of the world, which countries you guys are trading in, based on which zone. So you can always find me as for Gulf Standard Time. I'll be available between 4 to 8, because this is the time when basically uh, the London markets, the European markets, as well as the US markets are active. And this is the most high volatile and most volume traded time. That's when I'm actually live. So I don't know. Uh, just a sec. Welcome, guys. Welcome. In now today, as I can see, as I'm live today, I'm seeing that people from Singapore are joining, people from Eritrea joining, people from Nigeria, Indonesia, and whatnot. Everybody is joining in. So that's a lovely thing to begin with. So you have all the ZBIT information here. Coming to when you sign up, there is a new user lottery that is there. You know it, once you log into the platform, you're going to get some bonuses out there. Now, this bonus is going to totally depend on what person to person. It is not like fixed for anyone or something. It is up to 1200 US dollars. So I don't know, you might be that lucky, Mina, where you might even earn some very good bonuses coming your way. So I know some of you even earned like 11 to 12 dollars for a trade or something like that. For there was another campaign that was going on. So make use of this, and when you refer to the people also, you get the chance of getting referral bonuses and things like that. So make use of this platform to earn some rewards. These all can be your passive ways of making income, like earning this lotteries, or maybe referring to the friends and earning commissions and things like that. So use this platform for that purpose. Now, coming to the market, as you all know, we have this complete interface this way. In trading, basically you can see on the spot currently we've got like 32 pairs that we are giving you guys, and in futures we basically have like 100 cryptocurrencies. So name anything based on your requirement, what you are looking for. All the cryptocurrencies are here on the platform, and you can trade happily in all of this. So whether you're doing spot, whether you're doing futures, all these are available for you at your disposal. Don't worry, we have everything for everyone. So let's log into the platform, then I will take you through what exactly are the different features available. So let me just put it. Guys, how are you doing? Come on. Welcome, my dears. 248, 289, 41575. All you guys, lovely people. Welcome. Guys, if you are looking for some help from my end, you want me to give you some live signals, buy and sell signals. The rule is you have to deposit funds while I'm live, and I will help you out with, your buy and sell signals. Sorry, guys. Hold on for a second. I'm trying to log into the platform. Hold on. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you guys doing? How is it going? Guys, come on. Where are you stuck? Are you profitable? 4968, 498683. I'm talking to you, my dear. Are you profitable? Are you facing any issues? How is it going? All right. So that's my futures. Today I'm going to pick up, I'm not picking up Ethereum. I'm going to pick up Swift today. Let's see. All right, let me explain you everything again. So when you start your trading, okay, when you start your trading, the only thing or the very important things which you all need to know and understand is how the trading setup looks like, what you're trying to target for the day, what you're trying to achieve. All these things really matters. So guys, if any of you have any doubts in terms of how do you take a leverage position, I'm going to even repeat that again in the session today, because you have to understand how the leverage is also taken, and up to what positions do you will you guys be able to hold these. Wait, I'm not taking, I'll take Ethereum only here. So I'm sure you all understand what all these things on the chart means. Okay, so when you want to change your pair, this is where you come and change your pairs. This is where you can see the live price, what is the current price that is going on. This is the market price, this is the index price that is showing you here, the funding rate for past 8 hours. So you see, when you click on this, it does give you some kind of information, current real time rate based on 8 hour periods, current rate funding calculated by last period used to settle end of term, and the funding rate is positive, long pays short, if negative short pays long. So this is what it gives you the information. So whenever you click on one any of these things, it's going to give you some kind of information, so you need not even get confused about it. Rate for settlement, you can see if the funding rate is positive, long pays shorts, if negative shorts pays long. So 24 hour volume in USDT, this is in the in Ethereum terms, this is how the order book looks like. These are different types of leverages which you see, isolated and cross margin. So you, if you understand what these two things mean, then it's really good. But if for the people who don't understand, isolated margin is like you're just using the margin for a single position itself, whereas cross margin is for something which you are if in case one position is not able to give you enough, like one position is at a loss or something, then to maintain that margin, it uses the margin from different positions too. So that is what the difference between isolated and cross margins are. If you don't understand this, you still have the meaning and what does it mean. It kind of tells you everything here. But to make it easy, let me tell you, if you have one position and you basically want the whole of your money which is lying in your pocket, say you have just $100, that will be utilized for one position itself. But if you have multiple positions, say you bought something in Ethereum, something in Solana, something in some piece in BNB, something like that, different um, No, my dear. Triple five, sorry, what is this? 552570. Hi, my dear. Thank you for your question. I'm so sorry, but how can you start without money? Yes, there was a campaign going on Zbit platform, and for futures trading, we were giving one free trade to all you guys, so you were able to earn some free crypto out there. So with that, you could have started your trade, and uh, but as you go about it, like when you're trading, if you make losses in it, the system will reclaim that money back. But if in case you're making profits and all, then you can continue trading. So I don't know, there is no such thing as like without money how trading is possible. I have no idea about it. Minimum at least $2 to $3 balance is what you need in order to start your crypto journey. So that is how it works for all of us. Unfortunately, I don't know how it actually works for you. So, yeah, how can you do trading without money? Guys, tell me, how can you do? How? What kind of question is that? Anyways, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to belittle any question here. So don't take me wrong. Hold on. Just a sec. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I hope this is clear, guys. Is it clear enough? Like what we're trying to do here? So you understood what the margins are all about. Now moving on to different types of orders that we see here. So there is limit order, market order, trigger order. So every order like this, especially limit and market order, you must be already aware, because these two orders are normally even there in spot trading. So limit order is something which you think that current market price is not justifying, is not something that you would like to buy it at, then you can place your orders anything above or below whatever price you think you would like to buy it at. Not necessary that the order is going to get filled, because if the price is not ranging in that zone, then your order might not get executed at all. So that's also possible. Now coming to market orders, you know that market orders usually get reflected with then and there itself with the market price here. Trigger orders are something slightly different, so like combination of both limit and market order, you can say. So trigger orders may, what you tend to do is you put a trigger price, say like you are waiting for the price to either hit like $4,000 here. So you put a trigger price here, then you put that when the trigger price reaches like $4,000, then you would put the uh, if condition there, like do you want to put it like market order, do you want to put a limit order, then you'll mention that you will want to buy it at say 4,100, and you want to take a long position. This is how you do it. So triggered orders are something which are not live on the order book itself. They basically takes time, and only will sit in the books when the trigger price hits. Before that, they don't even exist. So trigger order is like, you can say it's a basically extension of the limit order that you have in place. Limit order may you directly put some expected price, like some futuristic price. Maybe you're assuming that right now the current price is 3878, so you want the price to go like 3,900 or something, then you want to buy. So you put a limit order over there for 3,900. But in trigger, first it will trigger that price, and then whatever condition you have put it over there, like you put a condition that yes, I would like to buy it for say 3,905. Even though the price reaches 3,900, then you're still saying that you want to buy it at 3,905. So it will trigger your order, and then it will basically execute it as and when it is available. Now in this also, because you're trying to futuristically predict and say something out there, then that is like, sometimes it might as well happen. If you see in the advanced option, there is a partial order fulfillment, right? So if for example whatever you are looking for, if currently in the market that kind of a seller is not sitting to sell you that kind of whatever units or whatever contracts you're looking to buy, that means the order is going to just get partially filled in that scenario. So All these things need to be met, and then that is how you make successful order out there. Okay, now coming to, I think these orders and this margin, this leverage and everything is clear enough for you. Here you have, whatever positions you take long by, it shows up here in open orders. As I told you, in case you bought something and then you're like planning to sell something, the open orders are here. So if you are putting limit orders or something, it kind of sits here. Trigger order sits here itself. So trigger orders separately sits, they don't sit with limit orders or market orders. They come very late. So if market has to fill any order, the first preference will be given to the market orders, second the limit orders, third comes the trigger orders. But then in trigger orders, like I said, it's all again because it's an if condition, like you're planning to buy it at market or limit, whatever you're trying to buy it will sit according to that. Okay, again, if you're putting a condition that you want to put a trigger order along with a market execution, it might have as well sit in open orders, or it might directly move to the positions basket here. Order history will give you clear cut information. What are your positions, how much profit loss you made in the last whatever orders you placed. So you can see here, like in my I think in my kitty, you can see some of them are at positive, some of them are negative. I did a lot of trades, so you can see it as a combination of everything. In some positions I made some profits, some positions I made losses. So it is already a combination of everything. All that history you can see it here. Then comes the P&L history. P&L history, you can see fees, realized profit, loss, everything here is very crystal clear. There is nothing, nothing out here which is like a good, bad, whatever we are talking about. It's all great. Then trade history, you'll have, your trading history. So all these options are very much available, and you can see all these things in one go. You don't have to like all your information is available. So these are all the features available on the platform. Now I'm not talking technical terms, I'm not talking fundamental terms. We didn't even come to that side of the story. We are just still looking at the features that are available on the platform. So you want to find out what price you bought, what size did you buy, your profit, your fees, your funding fees, your P&L, your close time, everything. All the details are in this particular P&L history, or the order history also. You'll find everything. So in order history, you'll find which crypto you bought, what was the type of order, like it is market order or limit order, the price that you bought it at, size, filled, average price, P&L, fees, and also all that is there. Even if you want to see your profit and loss, how much you made, see, you can see this here. This here I made 0.07, then I made a loss, then I made a profit, then I made a profit, then I made a profit, like that, So I am basically I'm both at profit loss, profit loss. You can see, you get all the greens you see here in my P&L. They are all profits, profits, profits everywhere. All the reds you see are losses. And some of these which don't even have a green or red thing, it's like I canceled these orders, so they don't have anything. So can you guys see this? All green, 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 green. These greens, green, green, green are all my profits. The red ones are the ones which are basically the losses that I closed it at. So you have all the history in front of you. So all my track record and everything, the profits I made, the profits, losses I made, and all of that. So if in case you want me to basically give you any kind of guidance in terms of how to go about with, from the basics of it, from the initial phase, like explaining you every bit of it, I'm ready to do that. I'm ready to handhold you at every step, because you guys are just starting out, and I can totally understand and relate to your struggles, pains, or fears, because I am myself a trader, and you can see the track record. This is just my track record in Zbit platform. I do trade on different platforms too, but I have like I don't say that I don't make losses at all. I do make losses, but ultimate goal is not about losses. So see, in this when I was trying to show you guys the history of it, here also I made some losses, and I'm not ashamed of it. The thing is, I even made profits also. You can see some, the plain ones are just cancelled orders, but all the green ones are my profits here. So with whatever little positions I take, small positions I took, I made profits here, there. You can see all the greens. So many orders: $1, $1, 0.4, 0.97, 0.59, $1, 1.2, 0.9, so 0.99. Then I have zero point 0.2, then I have 1.25. Then here I made a loss of 3.85. I closed it because market was not favoring me, -5. So these are all the record histories of mine. Zero point 0.8. So profits and losses. So being a trader myself, I don't say I don't make losses, because that would be very wrong on my part to tell that I'm 100% trading with profits. And I don't want to give you guys any kind of false narratives or false hopes or false things about me, that yes, it's like going to be 100% accuracy and all of that, because it's very normal. Like sometimes we kind of predict things, and there's so much uncertainty in the market, and sometimes sudden news has come. And my usual problems, like my usual trades in some certain cases that goes wrong, is mostly in case of uncertain things that suddenly happen. So sometimes there are things which we kind of, like sometimes it happens that like we are either in too hurry to kind of take a trade, and we missed out on a small single point. Probably I would have not seen if it was in downtrend or something. I missed out small little thing that can actually trap your money, and I would have missed out on that position. Or timing really matters. See, even though you try to position yourself, sometimes what happens is you take a position and then you just get away from your screen, go away from your screen for some little time. You don't realize how the market actually behaves when you're trying to take a position, or you're trying to wait for a profit. The better way is always keep a time horizon for yourself, especially when you're day trading or you're scalping or anything. You're trying to catch like little movements there, and trying to capture profitable movement over there. Better to sit in front of the screen, even if it takes like 1 hour or something. Better to stay there, because at least that either you're going to be profitable or you're going to be lost. But if you're like day trading or your swing trading, that is a different thing. Swing trading may you can keep for more than 4, 5, 8 hours, 12 hours, whatever you want to do. That is your this thing. But you're trying to scalp a position, like little movement that you want to capture and make like good amount of money within that period of time. Better to stick to the computer over there. So guys, I want you guys to tell me, are you with me here? 530-292-971-240. How are you guys doing? Is your trading journey going good? Are you getting liquidated? Are you getting market trapped? Are you in stop losses? Are you in what exactly is happening? Please tell me. I'm happy to address any of your questions if you have. 998391. Are you catching the wrong moves? What exactly is happening? Are you not able to find liquidity zones? Are you not able to find supply zones or demand zones? What exactly is your condition? Do anyone wants to share that with me? Hi everyone. Hi. 530-292. Hi my dear Indonesian people, India people, Singapore people. Does anybody want to share? So as I told you, your overall, overall this thing is, it looks like this. Okay, your platform looks like this. If you want to change any of the cryptos out here, you have the option to change it. Guys, I want to repeat once again, I am ready to handle you guys. Some of you are just starting out, I know. So if in case you want me to handle you, help you out every time, like online, offline, I want you guys to do a little favor to me by depositing funds into your account itself and get in touch with me, and I will basically give you buy or sell signals. And I don't just give you buy signal, sell signal just like it. I give you reasons why I give you that signal, why I tell you to buy there or why I tell you to sell. And in case you want to take that and you think yes, that is going to help you, go ahead, deposit the funds, That is the rule of the stream. That is the rule that you have to follow, because I'm not giving any free signals, or I'm not giving any free buy sell signals to anyone until unless the rules are complied with. So, okay, I hope you guys will follow it, and make sure that you are supporting this channel and supporting me and overall platform, so that all of us can trade successfully. Okay, now here you see we are in Ethereum's chart. Ethereum basically from the starting of the day, this was one long position that I planned in the starting, like yesterday. I think it was in the, this was in the yesterday stream, I'm not sure. So this is where my today's 1st of November has started, and it already made some high and low past 24 hours. You can see. Let's see. First, let's find out the support and resistance past 24 hours. That is the crucial thing when you start up with your trading for the day. When you are starting out, first you want to mark out your highest peak points, and you also want to mark out your lowest peak points. Okay, I'll use a horizontal line. I don't like using trend lines. Trend lines, I only use it for my trend lines I usually use for trends, not for marking my points. Okay, my 1st of November is starting here. Okay, this is my 1st of November. However, my peak, if this is not even my peak, this is not today's peak actually speaking. I think I will delete this. I will delete this also. I want to move this actually. And let me see. Now this is where my peaks are. My peak is here, because my November is starting here, right? So this is where my peak is. So it opened itself with a boom, like 3903 was at, I think it's not even part of the day, it was yesterday. So the peak actually started from here, which is like this. I think even that was not the peak, because now 3900. So guys, I'll tell you one thing, very important thing. Crypto markets, because they run on 24-hour rolling basis, because 24 hours is trading. Now what you see even on this chart, like when you come to the 24-hour roll, day low or day high, you try to find out, right? 3681, 3883 is the day low and high. Wait, let me refresh it. It might have changed. This was yesterday's. Yeah. So day low was 38 and the day high was 3900. Can you see? So this basically keeps changing every minute or every hour, if I may say, because what happens is, because when it's a 24-hour rolling day, and as on like now it is 5 p.m. in Dubai in Gulf Standard Time, as per that, it gives you exactly 24 hours back from this time. Yeah, I don't understand how to use. I'm explaining you, no, my dear. Don't worry, I'm explaining you. 971240. I'm explaining you everything. Don't worry. Okay. So crypto markets, because they run on a 24-hour rolling period, it keeps updating the data. So if you're seeing that this is your 24 hours low or 24 hours high, it does not mean that it is taking into consideration 12 a.m. UTC to 12 p.m. UTC. No, it is taking it as per, now it is 5 p.m. in Dubai. So from here, whatever the data was as per the previous day, 24 hours from back from here, between that time to this time, so whatever the low and high it is able to capture, that is what it keeps showing here. And this, you'll see that as and when the time is passing, this will keep on changing. Sometimes you'll not find this sitting here, it will be completely different amounts also. So don't always think, oh, I'm trading in this zone, so I'm going to see that this is from this time zone to this time zone. No, because in between there is London people who basically like European markets coming in, then there are like US markets, trading in between, or there is Asian markets. There are so many like, markets keep coming. So it's like overall globally, so many markets open, close at different time levels. So as per every market, they cannot keep on updating here, right? It's very difficult. Like as per UTC, as per European markets, as per US markets, or as per Asian markets. So what they do is they basically update it 24 hours. They merge all the overall, overall all the different markets data, and whatever is has been trading over 24 hours, like from here, like 5 p.m. today. Now today it's my 5 p.m. It might be different time for you guys. I don't know which time zone you guys belong to. So as per your timing, again, it might differ. And maybe even, I don't know if if the numbers are showing something else. I have no idea. You need to check it on your local site also, how it is showing. Is it showing the same numbers, or is it showing something else? Okay, so this is how it is showing. Now you found out your high and the low points, yeah? So my high point I was able to locate. Let me move this a little down. I don't want to keep it because by November 1st. So 3,900 is what I'm targeting. And my lowest point has been 3,829. How much of a move is that actually? Let's calculate. 3,900 minus 3,829. It's just a $71 move. What do you think? $71 move, guys. What do you think? Where should be the target? Where should be our buy sell positions? Where we should put our risk to reward? How should be the strategy for today? So it's a simple thing. Now, what I tend to do is I normally try to even see this, what is the low and high, 3,900 to 3,807. If I try to measure this between this 3,900 to 3,800, how much was that? 3,807. I don't think it's even a 1% market. It's less than that, I guess, for 2% market. Now, when the market itself is running at 2% rate, now you have to see where does your profit even stand. So coming to the futures, this thing, between this point, which is the lowest point which we saw, to the highest point it was able to go, it is just $71. And assuming that the same thing is going to continue, and we wish we should also have some worst case scenarios, in the sense like maybe keep half of it also, like maybe you can keep instead of 71, even assume it's, if it's just moving 35%, like 35 points movement only, not just 71, 72. On the other side of the story, 71, as anyways it is moving, is okay. But if, what if it is 35 points movement only? So all these probabilities of whatever good and bad that we can keep, based on that we need to size our position for the day. Now if the market itself is not moving at, say, the rate that you wanted to move, will you be ever able to achieve your target that you're looking for? So the answer is no. So you understood that today currently you can see 0.43% is what it is showing on the charts. Okay, so if the market itself is moving just 0.5%, यानी half percent की market चल रही है अगर currently, तो ऐसे में will you be ever able to make a profit or not? The answer should come from you. Now how you can size your position is what I will show you now. Okay, now take for example, let's assume in this current scenario that 3875, let's lock the price at 3875, and I am predicting the price is going to go up because the high that it created in the starting of the day was 3,900. So I do have this prediction in my head that because it retested 3,900, like it actually hit 3,900 in the morning, but I don't know, has it created a, is there stop losses sitting there? Let me just see. Two seconds, guys. Just 2 seconds. Yeah. not today, but yesterday stop losses are sitting. So somebody who's bought it at 3,000, their stop losses and their orders are sitting there. Okay, yes. Okay, I am assuming that the markets are going to reach this level, which is 3,904 or 5, whatever. Okay. Now comes the point, how do you size your position? Now here, first of all, uh, even if you have say $3 in your pocket, you can take a position. So on Zbit, now Zbit will not allow you to take position if you have just $1 lying in your pocket. It will allow you to take a futures trade at least for a minimum of $3. So $3 is what you have in your pocket. Now you want to see, as a beginner, the more leverage you take, the more risk you're going to invite to yourself. Some professional traders even take 20x because they want to scalp a very small position and square off like very quickly, because they are like so pro, they know how to use that. But as a beginner trader, for you to start to take that kind of a leverage can be very risky, and I'll show you why. So $3 if you have, imagine that's the least dollar, like that the least capital that you have. $3 is what you have, and you want to basically say, as a beginner trader, not more than 5x is what you're supposed to um, leverage. Let me take hypothetically, not 2x, I'll take 5x maximum wala, okay. So I took a 5x of a leverage. So now my position is going to be for $15, although I have $3 in my pocket, and I'm going to take a $15 position, which is 5 times of what I have in my pocket. I am taking a position. Now, one important thing, when you are taking a position, there is one thing which system will decide based on the leverage you're taking. So whatever price you're buying at, based on that current level, it will decide whether your trade goes in the right direction or in the opposite direction. When are you going to liquidate your position? So if it goes in your direction, obviously you're making profits. There is no issue on that. There is no problem in that at all. The only issue that will come is when your trade is not going in the direction in which you're predicting, which means you bought at current level 3875, but and you wanted it to go further up, but it did not go up, it rather went down, like it went down. But your position cannot hold forever, right? Your position is going to decline, because or it is going to get liquidated at some point. And what is that point that it gets liquidated? That is what we will see now. Reason being, this is the platform money you're using. You're not using your own money. If you're using your own money, which you do in spot trading, in that case nothing will happen, because as far till the time you're not selling it, that position is going to stick into your spot trading wallet forever and ever, until unless you plan to sell it. But in futures, that is not going to happen. If you basically take a position right now in this current scenario, which means in the future, it like basically, if your position you bought it and it's not going up, rather it's going down, it cannot continue forever, so it will liquidate at some point, right? So how it will liquidate, I will show you. So $3 is what you had in your pocket, 5 times is what you have leveraged it, which is 5 times you have leveraged it. So $15 is what now you're taking a position. Now, how many moves is it able to sustain? Let's see both on the positive and the negative side. If it goes on the positive side or if it is on the negative side. So your position is $3 and the current position which you took is for $15. So your position is going to stay for 20% of the time, 20% is what it is going to sustain over and above your current price levels that we are talking about. Now, how do you fit this into the formula? Now, if you're buying it at 3875, okay, let's imagine you have to take one denominator, which is 1 plus if you're planning for a buy position, it has to be 1 plus, and if you're planning to sell it, it should be 1 minus. So you saw that your leverage position is going to stay like 20% of the overall whatever you're sizing the position of, right? So 1 plus 0.20, right? Sorry, 0.20. So this is going to be the times that it is going to stay, okay, if you're taking a buy position. So that amount into basically your current price that you're buying it at. So what price did I tell you? 3875. So 3875 is your current price. So 3875, sorry, I did plus, right? 3875 into 1.2. So your position is not going to liquidate till 4,650. Okay. How is this coming? I'll tell you. You plan to short at 3875. Okay. You plan to short at 3875, but price is moving in upward direction. So till price reaches 4,650, your position is not going to liquidate. Now comes the other scenario. You plan to buy at 3875, but if the price is basically going to go down, okay, in that scenario, you have to multiply it by 1 minus 0.2. In previous case, what did we do? 0.2 we added to 1. Okay. In basically when you're shorting it, you should deduct it. So 0.2, when you deduct it, you're just left out with 0.8. So your position is going to now hold till 0.8 times. Okay, so 0.8 times into the current price that you're buying it at, which is 3,875, which means till you reach 3,100. Okay, so if you're planning to short at 38, sorry, if you're planning to buy and it is going opposite, then in that case, even if it goes opposite till 3,100, it has the capacity to hold your position, because that $303 that you had it as margin, that will be used till the price reaches 3,100, because you used a 5x leverage here. So the position is able to hold till this price. Did you guys understand this, or shall I repeat it once again? If you want to tell me, repeat, I will repeat it once again. 961625, welcome, welcome. 530292. Is this clear? See guys, you actually don't have to do all of this calculations. System will calculate it for you on the platform itself, like on the Zbit platform. All this is already there. But for you guys to understand, okay, what is happening here? You take a trade in one direction, but sometimes the opposite of it happens. So till what level is basic? Why I'm trying to tell you this calculations is because if it moves in the opposite direction, you plan a long, like you plan a buy order, and you want the price to go up, but price is not going up, price is going down. Now the right way has to be, you have to put a stop loss immediately, like at 0.5 or 0.2%, and just exit. That is how you should manage your position. But sometimes what happens is, if the margin is good enough in your wallet, then that can support your trade, which means even if the small retracement or something is coming in between, you can still hold that trade actually. So now let's calculate this. 3,875 minus 3,100 is like almost 775 points that we are talking about. Okay, so 775 points if you're talking about, you are able to hold this trade up to this level. Yani 3876 is 3875 is what you bought it at, and you're still like you took a wrong trade there. You thought it will go up, but it is going in negative, it's going down. So till 3,100 also, if the price reaches, that is where it is able to hold the trade for you. In that scenario, you want to make some changes, get a stop loss, get away from the position itself. That is one thing which you can do. Other thing is, you can still predict that yes, it does have the capacity. Now, I told you very clearly in the starting of the day, okay, this is where your lows and highs are 3807, 3900, 3900. All we need, the market currently is moving at 0.4, 0.5%, which is like just $70 move. Now, with this current scenario, let me see the same example that we're talking about. Are we able to take a position, and with the current market situation, are we able to take a trade or not is what we will see. So I had $3 and I took a 5x leverage, $15 divided by current price, which is 3875. Okay. So this is the number of contracts that I got. Now coming to addition of three, assuming it is just $70 move only, can I get a profit or not is what I'm saying. So $70 move with the same thing. So I have, remember there are fees also, so you can imagine there are some fees also with it. So you have to calculate your fees also here. 419,355. Okay, so your $15 position has now become 270967741,935. In this also, you basically have your maker and taker fees, which is 0.0. Just a sec, where is my maker and taker fees? Let me see. So my taker fees and maker fees is 0.05%. Let me copy this. No, let me copy this. And then let me copy this, because I also have maker fees also have to calculate. Minus, did I do minus? Yeah. Now this is what I am left out with. On this, I have my take up. Sorry, I have my maker fees. That was my take up fees. So the previous denominator was here. Minus so now how much am I left out with the profit? I'll show you. So my profit initially was this when I sold it. And the one which I'm left out while I am after calculating the fees is this. So this is my overall profit. Is it clear enough for you guys, or you need? The reason I am basically not I can use some big numbers, but unfortunately these numbers might be coming as crazy for you guys. But I am showing you all these calculations, even with the very smallest, minute, like, because some of you are even trading with $1, $2, $3. That's why I'm showing you the least. This is the least order that you can place, $3 trade with a 5x of leverage, and this is the profit that will be left out is what I'm trying to show you. See, the overall scenario is $3 is what you have, 5x leverage is what you took. So $15 position is what you took. On that, you assume that 3875 was basically the current price that you're getting into a trade, and you're exiting at 3945, which is like a $70 move that we are expecting, because the market from the starting of the day, like past 24 hours, is just moving about $70 only, which is like 0.45, 50%, something like that, 0.50%. So assuming on the lease side that market is moving at 70 points move, we were able to get 15.27 096774193 So we added a maker and a taker fee. Taker fee of 0.002% and I think, sorry, the taker fees is 0.05% and maker fees is 0.02. So after deducting all those pieces, this is what you're left out with the profit. I can make this more easier. I know these numbers might be looking very crazy for all you guys. I can still make it easier, like by giving you big numbers. But the whole idea is you have to understand, even with the smallest of the tiniest of the amount, you're still able to make some profits. That is what I'm trying to tell you. This might be like cents or what we are talking about, but what we are doing here is it's like if you put this same thing, for example, this exact scenario, I'm going to put in some big numbers and show you, and you'll be amazed with the results. You'll be like, wow, is it really possible? So let's put the same thing, and I'm going to increase just I am going to increase exactly 2 digits here. So I took a $3 position here, right? So I'm taking a $300 position here. Okay. The previous discussion was about $3 with 5x. So $300, same thing, $300, 5x leverage. So now you're taking a $1,500 position, which means you're going to divide your current scenario 385. Sorry, what was my buying price? My buying price was 3875. Okay, same example. Now totally different, and I'm buying it at 3. I'm selling it at 3945. I get a $27 profit here. Now I'm going to calculate my 0.05% of my taker fees. This is my taker fees. Deduct this fees. Okay, now again I will be doing my maker fees, which is, I think, what did I deduct? 0.5, right? So I have to deduct my maker fees now. So this is my denominator. And I'll be left out with, this was my another fees, taker and maker fees both. So ultimately I'm left out with 1526, which is a, and I just deduct this from 1500 because that was my original capital. I'm left out with $26, 027959161 How good is that, right? How lovely it looks. When we were looking into the decimals, it was looking crazy, but now when we look at it from this point, isn't it that so attractive and so nice? What do you think of it? But yes, even though it looks so nice and crazy and all of that, it does, have a lot of risk associated with it. Although we might be sitting at $26 profit, but that $26 is not just going to come into your pocket just like that. The $26 are going to come with a lot of risk associated with it. So are you up for that kind of a money? So you also have to stake that kind of money to be able to get that kind of money. So if you're ready to shell out that kind of money and get that kind of money, then that is how you should set your goal for the day. Exactly, take this the position that I kind of created for you, leverages and all of that, and you try taking a position and see if you're able to do this or not. Guys, though this might look very lucrative, very attractive, everything, but it does invite a lot of what do you call it, does invite a lot of risk as well. So I want you guys to be very careful in terms of taking a trade, because markets currently, even on the, I think, let me see, let me have a look at. So it's like running at 0.89% right now. And, you know, whatever targets you guys are setting, be careful of that and be cautious of whatever you're doing. While all these things might look very nice, and entry points, exit points, everything that might look, so you have to basically try it yourself, try this, test it, and then see the results for yourself. I will be now taking a small 5 to 10 minutes of little break, and then we'll continue talking about it. Guys, if you still want to change your positions and do a bit of permutation combinations here and there, do it. But although this is what you can attract, $26 is what you can get in your pocket, but it is also definitely going to attract a lot of risk. So go back, test this out, and if you want me to help you out in terms of taking trades here and there, like where to buy, where to sell, I'm ready to help you out. And uh, online, offline, while I'm live also, I'm ready to give you signals. But only thing is, you just have to deposit funds while I'm live and give me a screenshot of it. Once you do that, I'm going to send you buy sell signals at different times. Not necessary that we might find a perfect setup while I'm live. I might find it offline, and then we might as well basically get in touch with each other. Okay. And I can share you the buy sell signals over there. Okay. So guys, let's do this and let's continue having a lot more crispy and nice conversations as and when we go about, and let's plan a trade successfully and strategically. Okay, not just in the air, but very strategically and very, very calculatively, so that we don't miss out on any kind of foolishness out here. Okay. Yes, guys, I'm back. 229636. I have money. 374328. Yesterday I have 22 USDT balance. Okay. So what did you do with that 22 USDT balance? Is it gone? Is it gone? Is it lost? Is it? Yesterday I have 22 US dollar balance. 374328. Can you tell me what is your issue actually? 451978. Hi, hi, my dear. 440717. Good night. I don't know what zone, what time zone do you belong to? 440717. New member. New member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then Chinonos. What is it? Chinon. Chinonso. Hi, hi, my dear. Sorry, I was on a small 5 minutes break. I was explaining you guys how to take a leverage position, how you can adjust your positions, how basically in the starting of the day, I was trying to show you even with as little as $3 that you have in your pocket, how you can take a position and still be profitable. While the profit might not seem like that crazy or very crazy amounts that you're looking for, but you will still be at a profitable position still. So with the least amount and the least leverage that we're talking about, the idea is like you should basically in the initial phases, even when you're not so confident about taking trades and everything, it's okay. I can understand. So you can definitely practice or take trades with very little amounts. So so that you build up that confidence over a period of time and you can take trades with more bigger amounts or bigger margins or bigger trades that we're talking about. So is there any trade? I mean, I think Zbit itself, like the platform, do not allow more less than $3 position also. So I gave you the most starting of the position, like the beginning, the least amount that you can trade with. That is what I gave you the position for. So please utilize this, whatever we are discussing here, and try to take some successful trades. So guys, whenever you join the session, I want you guys to share what exactly because some of you joined for various reasons. So if you want to share how your current scenario looks like, you are at a profit, you are at a loss, what exactly is happening, you can also let me know, and then we can plan your strategies, plan your trades accordingly. Tell me you are in this with me, and then we'll do it together. There's nothing difficult out here, no rocket science, nothing difficult. It's just a matter of conviction. I know losing out money is a very painful thing, but we can do this, guys. Does anybody want to share their stories, like as in, are you profitable, not profitable? What is your current scenario? Uh, do you want to trade alongside? Do you need any buy sell signals from my end? All these things, if you guys tell me, then I'm going to definitely help you out with it. Tell me, are you with me, guys? Tell me, new people, people who are just starting out, what's your status? What are you thinking of? Are you guys able to make profits? Guys, tell me, anybody, how is everything going on, guys? Come on. Can I get some deposits? Can I get some, uh, if you want me to plan out an entry for you, can you guys let me know? Are you able to plan out your own entry successfully, or are you facing any issues? Please tell me. I want to know your thought processes. I know you guys are trading. If you guys are already traders and already trading, no issues. But this handholding or this support is for the people who are struggling or who are basically finding it difficult in the initial phases, because I myself was there in that position once upon a time. So let me know, guys, what do you think? The newbies, the new people in the new members in the industry, new people in the trading platform. I know you guys are the ones who basically need a lot of help, assistance in the initial days. And I don't mind helping and I don't mind guiding you guys. But you need to tell me your stories. How is it going? Did you make profit? Did you lose? What exactly is happening? You can let me know. Then only we will be able to connect and we will be able to decide what needs to be done, how we plan out your entries, exits, profits, everything we will plan out. Tell me, guys, come on. Guys, you guys are not telling me how. If you want me to plan out your entry, you have to let me know, guys, in the comment section. that you want me to plan out your entry, I can guide you with your entries, exits, and everything. So let me know. Don't hesitate, please. I want you guys to tell me. Can I get some support, guys? Come on. Is there any questions? Like we've discussed few things a little while ago. I will be coming back to a few more other things. So anybody who would like to ask me a question, please feel free to ask. Hi, my dear 6466042. Hi, hi, hi. 67968. Hi. Guys, these sessions are created for you guys only so that we can help you out in terms of your crypto journey. Some of you are just starting out in the industry, some of you are very new to the crypto world. So I want to help you guys, but you guys are not participating, is what I think. Traders across the globe, traders, people who are joining in. Discuss your trades with me, guys. When you come live, you can discuss trades with me. You can ask any questions if you want. And in case you would like me to take handhold you, help you, give you buy sell signals, things like that, then you can let me know. Drop in the comments, send me a hi, send me deposit the funds in the account, send me a screenshot. Guys, when you join the session, I want you guys to tell me what would you like to do. Do you want me to plan your entries? Do you want me to help you out in terms of how to take a trade? Please let me know. Whenever you join the sessions, guys, I want you to tell me what are you personally looking for. I can help you out with it. No issues. Feel free to ask any questions here. Silliest of the silliest things. You're welcome to ask me anything. These sessions are all created for all you guys only so that we can help you step by step in terms of how to proceed with both spot or futures trading. You can discuss personally with me. I give you the chance, not just live but offline also. If you want me to plan your entries, exits, and give you buy sell positions also, you can get in touch with me. But the only criteria is you have to deposit funds into your account while I'm live, and then send me a screenshot and then get in touch with me, and then we can discuss how are things going with you and plan your entries and exits accordingly. I'm ready to give you that hand holding also, but you need to comply with the rules. We comply with the criteria. So live streams, you guys join. I do give, understanding about all the concepts, the features available on the platform, what all you have for trading, and what all you can do on this platform. Other than that, I also give buy sell signals, but my buy and sell signals are only for the people who comply with the rules, where basically they deposit funds while I'm live, and then you get in touch with me, and then I will be able to share buy and sell signals with you. So that is the criteria. Previously I used to give buy sell signals free also, but nobody really valued those things. Now I'm restricting my strategy. I'm restricting my buy sell signals. And I just want to help those people who come in touch with me directly. Let's personally carve out things for you guys. So it's after all your money, your hard-earned money. You want to make money, so you also have to put in the effort. So if you put the effort, and you support me and I support you, then together we'll figure out things and we'll do it. I will share the buy sell signals, but you have to comply with the rules. The rules are you have to deposit funds when I am live using the deposit button on the streaming channel right now, and then get in touch with me. This is not a force, this is not any kind of this is just the requirement. So only those special people, they're already getting their signals. You guys want to have a look at my P&L history, you can look into it. See, I don't call myself as a very successful trader, like 100%, like whoever has been trading in this industry, not a single person, even the most experienced trader, will never say that they always 100% make profits. So you can see my P&L history and you can check my order history itself, that all these reds are losses, all the profits are in the greens. You can see it on the screen itself. So profit, loss, profit, 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 loss, profit, profit, loss, profit, profit. You see, I do have a good record history. I wouldn't call myself as 100%, 100% accuracy, but yes. So if you want me to help you out with carving your entry and exit points, I mean, I can handhold and help you out in the initial days, and then we can work it out together. Let me know, guys. Deposit funds, send me the screenshot, get in touch with me online or offline. Till the time I'm on streaming, I can talk to you guys in the streaming itself, like till 8 p.m. Dubai time. That is Gulf Standard Time. If in case while streaming I don't get a proper setup and I'm not able to give you any entry point, I might not give you during streaming, but I will give you after streaming. but you have to deposit funds while I am live. That is the criteria to be able to get in touch with me. I will do it both for offline or online. So tell me if you need any kind of assistance. Get in touch with me to discuss anything, be it concepts, entry, exit, liquidity traps, liquidity zones, supply demand zones, anything that you want, you can discuss with me. Feel free to ask anything you like. This move was a very good move. This could have been a very good long position. Minus to 3.35 it was. X is going to retest this zone. Sellings at this zone will become prominent from here. The short selling will start. To the people who would have taken the entries at these levels, which I have marked on the charts, 1:3, 3.5, 3.35 ratio is almost achieved. So I think you can start exiting the positions, because this is not how, like, I don't want, when especially the market is not moving in very volatile situation, or when it is not moving that great moves, 1:2, 1:3 ratio is good enough to take out your profits. 3856 entry, 3872 is the exit. 772028. बोलिए आप, because see, I can speak in Hindi, there's not an issue, but the problem is we have people joining in from various countries here. तो यहाँ पर बहुत सारे अलग अलग देशों से लोग जुड़ते हैं, लाइक फ्रॉम इंडोनेशिया, एरिट्रिया, नाइजीरिया, सिंगापुर, यूएई, India, Pakistan. So many people join the session actually from the different parts of the world. So that's the reason I kind of keep this conversation in English itself, because I want everyone to understand. Although I can keep some sessions in Hindi, but unfortunately we have a variety, and we have so many different audiences, because of which I am slightly packed in all of these. Tell me guys, come on. Do you want me to plan your entries for you? Do you want me to plan your exits, entries and everything, and give you a profitable position? If the answer is yes, then do let me know. Send me a screenshot of the deposit that you did while I was live. Use this platform for that purpose. Then once you do the deposit, get in touch with me. Whether I am live between 6 to 8, 4 to 8, I will give you a entry and exit, or I will get in touch with you even offline, even when basically if we are not getting any live position while we are live, I will give you position after we finish the live also. But the rule is you have to basically deposit funds while I am live. Also, use the deposit button on the screen, which you see like go and deposit funds using this button. Like you're on the Zbit platform, then only you can plan and then only you can get in touch with me, guys. You see this deposit button here? This is what you're supposed to use. Deposit funds using this button and then get in touch with me and I will be helping you out with your short term. It's like an uptrend in short term, but overall, bigger market structure is still a downtrend. Traders need to be cautious because the reversal can happen anytime. Prices in a short term uptrend, but uh, it's not for long. So if price starts currently, I on RSI it's not reached overbought conditions. It has the capacity to go further up. So whoever is planning any buy entries, I want you guys to be very cautious in terms of taking your trades, because from this, especially this zone, a lot of traders like to short it. So if you are planning your buy entry, that's not going to work out, because you have to see which side of the story which traders are more in control. And I can currently see that sellers are taking control of the overall scenario. This was a retracement or a pullback where price went a little up, but for it to sustain, it's a bit difficult. You see, this was all in sideways direction, then it went down, now it went up, and now again it's coming down. Hi, 982814. So guys, you saw, right? I was telling you that from this zone, mostly the traders try to short it. So price is now going down. Some like to keep it like till 70 and above. Some like to get the profits at 60 itself. Because at 60, mostly risk to reward of 1 is to 3 is almost achieved for a lot of people. Like you can see, in fact, this one also which I kept, this was like 3.35 actually. If I try to reduce this like to 3, if 1 is to 3, then you see that the target was achieved at this level only. So people who would have bought it at this tip has already taken their profits at this level. That's why price is again now retracing back. Guys, if you want me to plan your entries and exits and help you out with your buying and selling, you have to deposit funds using the deposit button on the screen, which you see right now, and then uh, I can help you out with your buy sell. This is the time when mostly London and US markets are very active. That's why, sometimes you'll see a lot of activity happening during this time. So it's the best time to trade actually between this 4 to 8 p.m. Dubai time. I don't know what is the local time as per your, countries. You guys have to watch it out. So you see price got rejected at these levels here. The previous swing high that is here twice or something. If the breakout has to come over and above this. So somebody planning to get into a buy position, your exit can either be here or exit can be a little above that. Because if the price retest these zones, then somewhere here the price is going to touch and either going to stay there, or maybe if the buyers don't become strong, might as well reverse. But if it becomes strong, then the next target or something, then the next new high that we might expect is over and above this, or at least to this level. Twice it got rejected, so I think it should retrace to this level if the buyers become still strong. But if in this scenario currently buyers are not becoming strong, then price might go further down and then start retracing again. Even if I try to set the profit just below the 200 moving average, that's going to be like 3.3. Adjust your positions accordingly. I don't want you guys to keep too unrealistic targets too, because what's possible is something that we should always target for. In most of the cases, especially today, market is not moving that great. 1:2, 1:3 should be your maximum profit that you should look for. I would rather say don't even go for 1:3. 1:2 is also good enough. So if 1:3.3 means 3872 is the exit, and if 1:3 means 3870 is the exit, and if we target just 1:2, then your target should be around 3856. This mostly is like an achievable thing, because what happens is the moment price touches your 60 here, like on the RSI, a lot of traders start taking their profits from that zone. So if buying at that level doesn't become strong, then sellers take in the control. Then from this level, almost most of them will start taking their profits. So that will be like big tug of war between the buyers and sellers. So you have to see. Reason I'm trying to tell you to lower your profits or lower your risk to reward is because both short term and long term price is in downtrend. So normally when it is a downtrend, we should never go for buy positions. Even if we are going in buy position, which is okay sometimes, but not keeping too unrealistic targets is very important. See, even if it's a downtrend, 1:2 ratio is possible in downtrend also. But keeping too unrealistic figures can cost you a lot. So you have to see what is it? Is it a downtrend? Is it an uptrend? Matlab 1:4, 1:5, some unrealistic targets also you want to keep it, no problem if it's an uptrend. But downtrend, it's always good, like you exit it uh, the moment you see that some kind of profit is coming, then exit it. And right now price is in downtrend, so it's like sellers are in control still. So one is to two ratio is achieved for the guys. One is to two ratio is achieved. With the same profitable situation that we talked about. I think in the starting, what if we talk $200 into 5x, $1,000 position, 3856 is what you entered, and you exited at, what was the number here? Sorry, what was the price here? At 3865. 3865 is your exit. Oh, why did I divide it, guys? Sorry. 3865 thousand divided by 3865. 3856, no? And you bought it at 3865. Think close to $2 profit for the people. Other $1,000 also you would have taken it. So price got rejected. You see, the liquidity sweep has happened here. Price is most likely to go down now, and then collect some orders from down, and then again come back to its original place. You see this one which you see is liquidity sweep. So some of the people who would have bought at this level thinking that the price is going to go further up, all their stop losses got hit and the price got rejected here. And now sellers took the control and now they're trying to bring the price down. So price can retrace a little because see on the RSI also, it's sitting at what 43. So it does have the capacity to go oversold still, and then from there it can retrace. So it'll go down, collect some more orders, then come back to that original zone altogether. Don't worry, guys. This target that we set here will be tested. This will also be tested. The price will come back to those zones. So even if you have missed out, don't miss out on the timing, which is very important. This zone will get tested. This zone, if buying still becomes strong, this zone will also get tested because orders like market has to collect orders from this zone till this zone so that both the buyers and the sellers get their due, like their counter orders. So it's still in the bearish zone and it's still below the moving averages. So currently though, like there is no buy position for sure. All you can do is short only from these levels, but some still like to buy even near the neutral zones, which is okay. And if in this current scenario sellers take over, price might go down, but if buyers are still strong in this zone, then we might see price moving up. In this zone, buying and both selling was very strong. There were no pending orders. Here there are pending orders, so it will retest, but coming to this zone, it might be a slight. But there is one more zone here which is still pending. Let's see if this zone did get tested previously or not. I think this zone didn't get tested. And there is one more zone which also didn't get tested. Another this zone 3879. Be careful whenever a very quick candle is forming, okay, guys? Because those quick candles can be market trap or liquidity trap. It will make you feel like the price is going up and you immediately jump into taking a trade along with it. But that is nothing but it's a liquidity trap or it's a market trap. Whenever you see that the candle is moving very quickly, along with it, on the volume indicator also, if volume is going up or not, that is also something which you need to watch it out. If the volume is not confirming it, you should never go with that, because that can be a liquidity trap, market trap, or basically it can be a fake out. So you have to be careful. Price will go a little more up and then it will start reversing from there. So the long buy position, guys, your 1:2 ratio is achieved. Yay, 1:2 ratio achieved, guys. Congratulations to all the 1:2 ratios. 1:2 ratios, guys, achieved. See, still you're missing out on the best parts of it. You guys are not understanding what you basically. So you guys are not understanding the value of these sessions. If you guys understand the value of these sessions, you would have started depositing funds right now and started trading along with me. Guys, one thing is for sure, whenever I am telling some buy, sell, I have my reasons for it. I don't pick up every damn, dip or every damn, uh, dip and tell you buy, sell all the time. I only give those buy sells where I feel strongly about it. Even if for the slightest of the thing I'm doubtful, I don't go for such kind of a thing. And a lot of you guys don't value this. I don't understand. The idea is not about taking as many trades as possible. The idea is that we should take trades which are successful, which should give us good amount of, profits. That is what it is. And not many of you understand that. So you see here it was almost 1.26 profit achieved for whoever would have listened to me and followed my guidelines. I told you guys that this zone is going to get tested. You have to wait, you have to be patient, you will get your profits. So imagine somebody has taken a, like, let me position this and show you what you would have lost. Okay, imagine you had $200. Okay, you had $200 and you 5x your leverage. Okay, so you took $1,000 position. I'll not take 1,000, I'll take more bigger number and show you, because 200, right? So let me take a $400 position and take a 5x. Okay, leverage I'm still keeping it low, but my capital I'm increasing, because I think leverage you can always keep it low, but capital risking that much is still a valid point. I'll tell you why it is still valid. So now you took a $2,000 position, which means you bought it at 3865. That is where you, sorry, not 3865, you bought it at 3856. Okay, $2,000 you bought it at 3856. You sold it at, what was the exit I gave you? Sorry, I'm not getting that. So exit was 3868. 3868. We haven't calculated the fees, remember. Here is a two, you basically got $6 as the profit in this move. And how easy or difficult was it? It was basically 3856. At what time did you enter? It was basically 1817. Like 6:15 you entered, and you made a profit of $6 within 15-20 minutes, if I can say. 15 minutes hardly. Okay, 15, within 15 minutes or half an hour. Even if I just say this candle, still it is basically at least like half an hour is what you took. $6 is what you made. And in this you will have taker and maker fees, which is like, if you deduct this, which is like $1 here, $1 there, imagine. So let's assume like this is your overall money, and then you had your taker and maker fees. Let's deduct this. Then on this again you'll have another fees. Sorry, 0.5 I already took it, right? 0.2%. Another fees, which is this fees, taker and maker both. Okay, so this was my amount, and this is my another fee, and I deduct this also. So I'm still left out with 2,000. I'm still left out with $4 here. 4.81. So my initial investment was 2,000. So I'm still left out with 4.81991061659. So after you guys pay your trading fees on Zbit platform, you're still left out with $5 profit. Is it something bad? You earn $5 just like it in a day. Suppose you're an Indian, you are an Indian, $4 means basically 4 into 87. Even if we take it as the current exchange rate, you earned around 419. And imagine 419 only in one day. You calculate this for your 30 days of your trade. 419 into 30 is going to make 12,579. This is on the least side we are talking about. So as a side income, as a side hustle, just for 15-20 minutes, half an hour or 1 hour of dedication, and right sizing, right position. 12,579 is what you made, and what you can make on a consistent basis every day. Even if you're not going for too much greed, and you keep your strategies very clear, crystal clear, plan your moves clearly based on current situation. See, again, I'm repeating, 419, which is as per Indian rupees, is possible every day also, but sometimes markets are not behaving exactly like today. So today's setup, what would have worked for you may not work for you tomorrow. Again, you will have to sit, do a bit of analysis, what I did, like whatever you found on this particular stream, whatever analysis I was doing, every bit of it you need to pick up, size yourself properly. This is something I gave you with very big numbers. I gave you 400 capital, 5x leverage. Even if, for example, agar imagine even if today, okay, market, we took a long position and market went in our direction, which is good. Sometimes it does happen, you will take a position but market will behave opposite of it. Okay, that is also a very probable case. Now you took a 5x leverage, you remember, so abhi dekho, you had $400 and you took a $2,000 position. Okay, which means you are able to hold your trades up to 20% of the times, which means in case you took a position at 3856, right? 3856, instead of it not moving in positive direction like 3868, instead of going in that direction, it went completely in the opposite direction. It went low, more low. Till what level can you hold this position? Although I suggest all of you, the moment you see that market is going down, in the sense, even if it is just behaving 0.5 or 0.1% opposite of what you're expecting, put a stop loss and get out of it. That is how you should do it. But if you want, you can still hold the position. Just imagine, zero point 0.2 is what you can hold up to, which means 20% is the leverage that you have, like 20 times is what you can hold it. So how can you calculate it? 1 minus 0.2, sorry, 1 minus 0.2, which is like 0.8. So from my current position 3856 into 0.8, even if price would have not gone 3872, currently it is at 3872, and it just behaved opposite of it, then you could have still held the position till 3084. Imagine, that is the level. So 3856 minus 3 is, which means till 71 points move, you could have held your position. So market is currently moving at 0.34%. See guys, here your, in fact, what rate, what is it? I'll show you. Here your 3.67 target is also achieved. So imagine, even if we took a long position, but even if it would have not gone in our direction, we wanted to take a long and we were waiting for it to go up, it didn't go in our direction and it went totally opposite also. Till what capacity it was able to hold? Till 771 points. And can you see, can I show you this? Why am I telling you? 3856, and between 3856 and 3084, it is almost 20%. You have the capacity to hold up to 20%. And right now what the market is going on? Market is going on at 0.31%. यानी आप समझ रहे हो कि आपकी कैपेसिटी उस पोजीशन को होल्ड करने की, जब तक वो 771 पॉइंट्स तक नीचे ना गिरेगी तब तक है. Even if it behaves just the opposite of what it is supposed to behave, then you can still hold a position up to 771 points. And currently market is just moving 0.3% only. And where is your ratio? Your capacity is 20%. Market is moving at 0.3. So can you see, between 20.0207, yani how much still capacity you have to hold, in order to hold that position. See, 0207, sorry, minus 0.40 लगा लेती हूँ मैं, which means you still have the margin of 19.6207, guys. Do you get the difference? Do you now understand the power of leverage, the power of how you're able to make money even with just about 200, 500, $400? I am not encouraging any of you to take a lot of leverage, because leverage can be very, very destructive. See, the more leverage, you can always take more and think that, oh, I'm increasing my position size, I'm going to basically make a lot of money. That is not how it works. The more leverage you take, the lesser percentage of holding that position it means. The same scenario, I will show you one more thing. In case instead of taking a 5x leverage, you would have taken say 20x leverage, how your position would have got liquidated so quick. I'll show you. A same scenario, $400. Now you took a 20 times of leverage. Capital is same, $400, but 20 times leverage you took now. Okay. The moment you take this, it means you're able to take around $8,000 worth of position. That means now you'll think, wow, 8,000 I can buy 2 Ethereum, which means a single jump, like within like just 10-20 points move also, then I can quickly basically make profits and get out. But that is not how it works. I'll show you how you will be quickly wiped out. Now 400 into 20, which is means $8,000 position. Now you will divide the same thing with 3856. So you bought 2.074 Ethereum and you sold it at 3872. This is a very clean shit, very nice, good type of a easy making money thing, where you kind of made $33 in just 1:3 ratio. Okay, this is good scenario, but we also have a bad scenario. You don't just get carried away. Wow, $33 in just like what, how many points was it? 72 minus 56, how much will that be? 72 minus 56, it's like $16, right? 16, within 16 points I'm able to get $33. That will attract you like crazy. It is going to make you crazy. Wow, what can I do now? The same thing, okay, same thing, you basically take 400 into 20x and the market doesn't go in your direction. You have taken a long position, but it has gone into a opposite directions, which means, so your position was for basically 8,000, right? And your capital was 400. So now you see how much, up to what level are you able to hold your position. I'll show you. Sorry, 4,000. Sorry, you had 400 and you took a 8,000 position. You just have the capacity of 1%. 1%. Any market, if it flushes out, like let's do this, which means that even if market fluctuates 1%, yani 3856 is what you are basically taking a position into 1 minus, what was my denominator? Three eight five six. If it goes positive, you will make the double of it for sure. 1 plus 1, that's going to be 2 into 3856. That is how it will be. But Hold on. Point. No, there is some miscalculations that I'm doing. So your 8,000 position divided by 400 into 100 percent is 1. No, 400 divided by 8,000 into 100. Is it 5 or is it just a 6? 3856 into 0.8. No, this was, I think, 0.8. What we did, we did this with 5x leverage, no? What was it? I think for 20 it will be basically 5, sorry, 3856 into, oh, what am I doing? 3856 into 0.5. 1928. No, these calculations are for 2x, not for 20x. 20x is going to wipe out exactly the same thing. Just a sec, guys. 2 seconds. I think I'm doing some mistake here. Hold on for a second. Give me 2 seconds. Some mistake, I think some little mistake I'm doing here. Yeah, I'm taking 5. Yeah, so the mistake that I did is this, till this it is correct. 5 is the percent, 5% is the margin. So our entry price was at 3856. Okay, and actually I should have done it 1 into 1 minus 1 by 120 I should have done, but I was by mistake going on adding, sorry, deducting 0.20, because like how we do it in 2x, I was just going on doing that mistake. So sorry, 5% margin means it will be 0.95 actually. So your denominator will be 0.95. So your position is going to liquidate at 3663.3. So you see how much move is that? 3856 is what we took our position, right? So the moment price would have hit 3663, it would have got liquidated, or uh, so we bought it at 3856. Even if it went in the proper direction, we took a profit 1:3, 1:3.3. That's okay. If it goes in the opposite direction, 3663, this is where it will come to a halt. The position would have got closed. I'll show you. This is where your position would have got closed. Somewhere here, 3663. So how much is the difference? It's almost like $192 profit, 192. So 3856 minus 3663, it is basically how much? Let's see. It was just 5%. You see, 5% margin. Now you decide, do you think by leveraging additionally, are you able to hold a position more, or are you able to take? Because the more leverage you take, the size of the position that you can hold or wait for, that is not going to be achieved, or it is, even if it gets achieved, it will be very difficult for you to sometimes, because if market is playing very small, in that case when you're leveraging more, your position will get wiped out. I'm not getting the right words. मैं इसको हिंदी में एक बार समझाती हूँ. देखो क्या है ना कि आप लेवरेज जितना बड़ा रखेंगे तो बेसिकली होगा ये, ऑल आई एम ट्राइंग टू से इज के the amount or the number of points that you are actually waiting for to achieve, like whatever target, 1:2, 1:3, 1:4 also is possible. But when you leverage more and you have very little, whereas as compared to the less leverage that you should take, the capacity for you to hold the position becomes very low. That's why we encourage not to take leverage more, is because see, when you were taking 5x leverage, you were able to wait up to 771 points. Move. I'm talking about move. Okay. But when you're taking 20x leverage, you're just able to wait up to 192 moves. So can you get the difference? 5% margin में and 20% margin में कितना फर्क है? So that is why I don't encourage anybody to take leverage more than 5x over here. So this is what, the power of leverage is. While you can have little capital where you can increase the leverage and play around with it, but in that your execution levels and your perfection and your timing and everything should be very perfect. You cannot take risk, because if you are taking too much leverage and you're trying to enter into the markets, you're just gambling there. You're not even speculating, you're just playing a bet there. If it turns out good for you. If it doesn't turn out, it's going to be very bad for you. So that is what happens. But when you size your position correctly, the way I told you, where you should position yourself, how you position yourself, kitni percent ki market chal rahi hai, how much leverage you should be able to take in that scenario, so that you can continue to hold your position. देखो, जब 5x leverage ले रहे हो तो even if the market is behaving against you at 5% also, okay, 5% also, you're still able to hold the position, because you still have 15% margin left out with you. Now it is your decision even after at 5% you saw that it is dipped 5%, and it's not going in right direction for you, then you still have the capacity to either exit the position, retake it, or you still have the capacity to wait for it to kind of go and reach your targets. At least we have that hope that yes, it will go there. But you're taking 20x leverage, you're going to wipe out your position within 192 points. Some immediate thing happens, some news comes, suddenly news comes, some negative things happen. What will happen? Tell me. You're going to wipe out your position, you're going to get exit immediately. So that is why I don't encourage any of you. Trading can be taken both as betting, gambling, or it can be taken as a calculative risk kind of a thing, where you can either do it like a calculative risk and you can put your targets, your calculations right there. But if you are going to bet like this, like where you're taking too many risks, thinking 20x leverage, let me take it, and then just put it without thinking where it is going to hit the target, where it is going to where you're going to exit, where you're going to enter. You don't do all that planning and you just do it in the fluke. That's going to be gambling, and gambling's never going to be successful. Gamblers are never going to be successful. Once, twice, thrice your gambling thing might become successful, but ultimately you're going to get wiped out very soon. So we don't want to gamble, we want to do calculative risk, we want to do calculations properly, we want to fit our target properly, we want to set a timeline, we want to be disciplined traders, we want to be basically we want to see the overall market how it is performing, then we'll decide whether or not we want to enter into whatever trade we are planning to do, buy, sell, whatever. Shall we do it or not? All these questions being answered, then you take a trade, you will be successful. How much time has it taken? Imagine how much time has it taken for us to just reach from this to this. It was not even half an hour or 1 hour time that we gave towards it, but within half an hour or 1 hour we were able to do this calculations. Trust me, this was very straightforward case where it happened in just like the we kept a target and it was achieved in next half an hour, 1 hour. But it's not always going to be the same way. This was a perfect setup we got, it's a different thing altogether. There will be times when you will not get a perfect setup, and it's okay to avoid such setups. Only enter when the setup becomes very success, like perfect for you. And how do you make out whether this whether your setup is perfect or not? There are various things that you need to see on the chart. You need to ascertain with your volumes, you need to check your RSI, you need to check your moving averages, you need to check moving averages not just on shorter time frames but bigger time frames too. All these things together, that is going to give you a successful trade, like $4, $5, $10 that you're looking for. Now, I am not somebody who is encouraging big capital, big risk, big leverage, nothing of that. So those are not my headaches. I'm letting you guys decide on your own self, because you know your financial capacity, you know your financial goals, you know how much are you able to hold or not hold. Whatever you're able to do, you know your capacity very well. I will not decide that for you, because your financial conditions, guys, you know it well, right? If I decide that, it will be very wrong on my part. So you, because the setups sometimes might not be right and you might not find a right opportunity, complete money will be lost. Trust me, complete money will be lost. That is also possible. And if you think every time it's going to be like very nice, rosy, good days only, not bad days, then you're totally wrong. That's why am I always telling you only take that much risk which you think you can afford to lose? Why do I keep saying this? I keep on saying this uh, because that is where, just a sec. 1 is to 7.35. So that is where your traps or things can happen. So I don't want you guys to basically just a sec, guys. 2 seconds. This can be a trap. I think price is going to go up. It has the capacity, it can still go up before it kind of completely reverses. Hold on for a second, guys. Two seconds, guys. I am just trying to adjust my positions. Sorry, guys. I apologize. Yeah. Hi, 449. Who is the seven? Salamat Malam. Salam. I didn't get you. What does this mean? 770470. What is this, my dear? Salamat Malam. Wintro. Hi. One very important lesson of my life, which I have learned it myself, is like when you go as per the need and you do calculative risks and calculative things, nobody is going to wipe you out of it. Nobody is ever going to snatch away that profit. Market will always give you what you need, but if you go for too much greed, that is where it will punish you as well. So when you're doing calculative risk, when you're doing calculations properly, you're fitting all your math, logical reasoning, and everything properly, it will reward you. And if you're going with too much greed, that is where it is going to punish you very badly. So don't think that when you get wiped out because of losses or something, probably you didn't do something right over there and you were not disciplined enough to take right kind of decision. So that is where it always goes wrong. And market, like I told you, is there for every one of us, including me, you, everybody. But what normally people do is the moment they start taking trades and one or two trades go very successful, they become very arrogant and they think, okay, now I can double x my money, my capital, my leverage, my this, my that. That is where you are exactly going wrong. The moment you start seeing one or two successful trades and you see that, oh, you're making money, and you just go for adding up, pumping up more money. I now with $500 I was able to achieve this, now I will put 5,000 and I'll see. Exactly, that is where you will do the mistake. So don't go for too much of greed. Be confident in what you're doing, have a strategic plan, have a right kind of strategy depending on how it is going every day, where it is where your liquidity zones are sitting, where your supply demand zones are sitting. See, pick up a right point to enter, pick up a right point to exit. So that is how you go on a day-to-day basis. Even while now you enter the stream, like now you enter into the market, it's possible, but you can pick up the market to enter and exit from any point. Trust me, only thing which you need to understand is you should have right kind of strategy in mind to see, if I'm picking a sell order from this level to this level, what is the what is that I'm expecting the market to do. So if in next coming 5, 10, 15, half an hour, 1 hour, 2 hours, will I be able to achieve that or not, and what targets I'm setting, am I able to achieve that or not. All that calculations, if you fit in, you're bound to get your profits. But you play like a game, you're going to play like a gambling thing or something, it's not going to work out, because on flukes, 1 or 2 times the flukes can give you profits, but if you go with flukes, you're never ever going to make profits out there. So please get this thing straight in your head and decide what you want to do, right? Okay. While we are analyzing all of this, this was a 1:9 ratio. Wow. Can you see? We closed it at 1 is to 2 itself, but it was a 1 is to 9 that could have been achieved. Anyways, guys, I'm going to take a small 5 to 10 minutes of break here because I'm very exhausted past 1 hour or something that I'm going on speaking. If you guys want me to help you out with your buy sell signals and help you out planning your strategies, entries and exit points, all you have to do is go click on the deposit button which you see right now on the screen. Click that button, not just click that button, deposit right away and send me a screenshot so that I can let you know whether online or offline, if there are any entry positions that are coming in, entry as in buy, sell, whatever. When I find it in live also, I can give you the live position. If I don't find a proper setup or entry, I can give you that entry later on also. That is not an issue because crypto markets run 24/7. So if I find any entry point at a later time also, I will give you so that you can make some profits. If right now you're still at loss and you don't know where to start, where to exit, where to enter, when all these things are eating away your head or eating away your brain, then basically get in touch with me and I'll help you out with all your planning and strategies and everything. Okay, let's quickly come back and then we'll talk. Okay, I will take a small little break here and then we'll talk because market has reached its exhaustion levels. Now it's retracing back. Looks like if buying at this level still becomes strong, then the bullish trend might continue. Although it's not short time frame, it's an uptrend, but most likely that uptrend might reverse. So you have to cautiously plan your entries and exits. It's above the moving average on the 60 minutes time frame to 4 hours chart. Is still in downtrend. 1 hour chart, short term, it's a short term uptrend which is there. So if you want to plan your exit entries like for the basically short positions, you can start shorting from here because if the price reverses at some point in time, you might be getting trapped or your stop losses might be getting hit. So be careful. That's what I can say at the moment. Okay, I'm going to continue after 5 to 10 minutes of break. Stay tuned and I will be back in a little while. So I'm back, guys. Welcome. Thank you so much, and I apologize to each one of you for not being able to. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. So I'm so sorry that I was not able to. I hope I didn't have any. I 737238. I think I missed out. You're welcome. I don't know when was this. Okay. Sorry, guys, for making you guys wait. I really apologize to all of you. You see, there was another indecision candle that has been made on the charts. Did you guys observe that? This one I'm pointing out. So price will retest this zone again. Don't worry. Even if somebody has put any kind of orders in this zone, you guys will also get your reward. Do not worry. Do not worry. Okay, from the neutral zone only it's good. That's great. Okay, it's above both moving averages. Wow, that's great. So the uptrend is still on. Uptrend is still on. Uptrend is still on. Uptrend is still on. Guys, so far, whoever has been associated with the uh, like whoever is with me past I whatever time we are talking about uh, the positions and various things here, can I like, do you guys have any questions, any clarifications you guys want to see, because it's only half an hour left out and I want you guys to shoot out any questions if you have. It's important that you get your doubts clarified. While I'm actually, like I told you guys, like I'm not encouraging anyone to take a trade, don't take a trade. All these things are all your wishes. So, anybody has any questions? Come on, guys. This is the time you can ask me anything. And in case you want me to handhold you, help you even in taking trades, you have to click on the deposit button on the deposit, like on the screen which you see, and deposit funds, not just click on the button deposit. You have to deposit the real funds so that you can start trading. And whether it's online or offline, I will help you out with your, taking trades. I can plan out a setup for you. I can plan out a entry and exit point for you, and I can help you out with it. So do let me know. The the thing you have to do is you have to click on deposit the funds, send the screenshot to me and get in touch with me. So while we finish the stream in next 20 minutes, I can still be in touch with you. And if I find any buy sell position, I will give it to you. All right. But make sure you guys are complying with all the things. And you have to be like really quick in terms of executing your orders and everything. Okay. When I say buy, be quick to execute buy. When I say sell, you should be quick to execute because every second, every minute in this industry counts. And the moment you miss out on that opportunity, within seconds, price just vanishes like crazy. So I want you guys to basically be really, really quick. Sorry. 2 seconds. Hmm. No questions for me. No questions for me. No questions for me, guys. I'll remove this. I'm going to remove this for now because I just want to. Looks like it's trying to consolidate. So the 50 moving average, as you can see, price is just sitting near to it. Most likely, if buying is not going to become strong at this level, the downtrend in shorter time period is going to start. But if buying becomes strong, the trend can continue, the uptrend can continue. I'm just waiting for the confirmation. Looks like it's kind of little consolidating. Like you can see it on the RSI, it's like it's sitting at 46, 47, which is like near the neutral zones. So between 46, 47, 50 is the neutral zone. So it's still at 46. So price is trying to establish whether sellers are becoming strong or buyers are becoming strong. That is what it is trying to understand. That's why the movement has also slightly stopped here and it's kind of waiting. So now in this current scenario, we don't take any buy sell position. We don't trade in these zones, neutral zones. We never trade until a breakout comes and a breakout is confirmed that either the uptrend is continuing or the downtrend. Till then, we don't trade. Mm. Not very big movements happening. Just a second. 2 seconds. I want to do some calculations. Just give me a second. I'm just doing some calculations here. Looks like the buyers are becoming strong. This W pattern that is here kind of indicates that whenever a double bottom gets created, price usually goes up in that direction. But let's have a look at it. Doji was formed and then prices started going down. Looks like an indecision zone where price is not able to understand where it should go. I was trying to see the 60 minutes chart here. Somehow this moving averages is broken all the time. So my 200 moving average is still above. So on the 60 minutes time frame, still price is in uptrend. So price can still go a little more up, is what I feel. Not what I feel, what I can see here. 4 hours chart, it's still in downtrend. Still in downtrend, 4 hours chart. 30 minutes. Short term pullback, like it's an uptrend. 1 minute with, though it's in uptrend only. That's not a problem. 60 minutes is still fine. Only the 4 hours chart is a problem here. So if on 4 hours also it starts going on uptrend, then we might see it moving up, 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 up. I think this zone is going to get tested now. This zone was previously rejected, right? 3901. I think this zone is going to get tested. Maybe there are some limit orders, stop losses, and all of that sitting there because price last time just quick took the liquidity and just went down, right? So there are some still pending orders out there lying. Ugh. Last 7 minutes, guys. Anybody wants to ask a question can ask a question. You guys must be thinking, what am I doing? I'm getting bored and I'm like just playing some little music here. I think it's very. Mhm. Let me just check it at my volume and DMI. I want to just check two things. What's happening? Why is price behaving weird? I am a genius. I am a genius. I am. No, I'm not a genius. I'm just a normal trader like you guys are. At this time, I'm not encouraging any buy sells because price is very near to the moving average, and price can reverse anytime, any single moment it can reverse. So I'm not encouraging anybody to buy also, and anybody to sell also, because don't know. Although buying it becomes strong, the uptrend will continue, and that is possible, one possible scenario. If buying doesn't become strong and sellers become strong, price can reverse from here crazily, and the downtrend can begin. That's why I'm like, I'm waiting for the confirmation. It's like a neutral zone for me. Like, of course, it is basically moving into the overbought conditions. It will definitely reverse from 60 and above. It will start reversing from here, but let's see till where it will be able to test. This was swing high last time. Will it test this, or will it reverse from here itself? That's a point that we need to watch. Guys, I used to get so tensed before, before, like when I started my trading journey. Did you guys also face the same kind of issues? Like, have you ever felt like I used to fear so much sometimes when the price, like I bought it at a cheaper price and I'm waiting for the price to go up, but then it starts going down. I used to get a heart attack before. Oh my God, it's going down. I'm down by $10. I'm down by two. Nowadays, even if I'm down by like $500, sometimes I'm like least bothered. I'm like, recover हो जाएंगे यार, कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है. That's how you become. Like after certain trades, you become like that. I think market will teach you that also, risk taking thing. Like, because now you're so used to, like, you make $10, then you make $100. When you increased your capacity yourself with proper discipline, तब ना मतलब एक 50-100 डॉलर, $200-300 का भी अगर लॉस आता है ना, तो you'll be like, chilled out, it's okay, we will recover, no problem. So that is how you become, as you keep progressing, as you become confident. So don't worry. I was once upon a time in your position, and today it's a different scenario altogether for me. Even you guys will get onto that position for sure. You will be coming to that level of mind. I'm not saying that you'll become fearless. Fear will always be there back of mind, but you'll know how to deal with it. That is how you will become. Because this market will teach you, not just, it'll not just teach you, to be disciplined or something, but it'll teach you all the possible things that you need to learn. You'll know how to control your emotions, you'll know how to trade in right direction. You will learn every damn thing in this market. And I think this was one of my bestest decision of getting into this industry, or into this particular profile that I am in. I love my job. Uh, I love what I'm doing actually. Kind of gives me a lot of what do you call, positivity actually. धोखा दे दी ना, धोखा दे दी. देखो यहाँ से ही पीछे हो गई. वॉच आउट, ये एक फेक आउट हो सकता है. मुझे लग रहा है कि फेक आउट है ये ग्रीन कैंडल में बदल जाएगा. मुझे ऐसा क्यों फीलिंग आ रही है. मुझे फीलिंग आ रहा है कि ये ग्रीन कैंडल में बदल जाएगा, क्योंकि अभी स्टिल कैपेसिटी है. ये जोन अभी बाकी है गाइस, रिमेम्बर। आप लोग अभी अगर जब नेक्स्ट टाइम अगर ट्रेड लोगे, अगर इस समय पे वो ये जोन को टेस्ट नहीं करेगा ना, तो रिमेम्बर कि फिर आपको नेक्स्ट वाला ट्रेड किधर लगा के अपना टारगेट किधर लगाना है वो आप अपने दिमाग में रख लें। विच मीन्स दैट अगर ये हमारा एग्जिट पॉइंट आप बना रहे हो जैसे बाई के लिए, तो फिर आपको यहाँ से अपना 1:2 अपने सही से अपना ना प्लान करना होगा, बिकॉज ये वाली जोन में वो पक्का पक्का आएगी, वापस फिर से आएगी इधर। या तो हो सकता है अभी के अभी टेस्ट कर दे, या फिर थोड़ी देर बाद टेस्ट करे, पर टेस्ट तो करेगी, ये वाले जोन को अभी टेस्ट करेगी वो पक्का पक्का। तो अगर अभी टेस्ट हो जाता है तो फिर तो कोई एंट्री पॉइंट नहीं बनती है, क्योंकि ये तो पिछले पुराने वाले ट्रेडर्स जो शायद यहाँ से या यहाँ से जिन्होंने एंट्री ली हो उनके लिए यहीं पर एक एग्जिट का मामला बनता है। जिसने भी अगर गलती से यहाँ कुछ खरीदारी की थी होगी या कुछ किया होगा तो उनका ही कुछ अच्छा या भला हो सकता है। अगर मार्केट इस वाले जोन को पार करके निकल गई तो प्रॉफिट होने के चांसेस है। जो बेचारे लोग यहाँ पर खरीद के बैठे थे, नहीं, अगर ये वाला जोन अभी टेस्ट नहीं होगा तो फिर वो वापस से तो आएगी। तब आप लोग ना कहीं से या नीचे से जब भी जिधर तक भी वो रिटेस्ट करेगी ना, वहां से आप अपनी एंट्री प्लान करना इस लेवल तक, कि ये वाली विक तक प्लान करना। ये सबसे स्विंग हाई है अभी तक, जो रिसेंट जितने भी स्विंग हाईज उसने बनाए हैं ना, सबसे स्विंग हाई यही है। तो ये वाली एंट्री पे अपनी एग्जिट लगाना आप। रुक जाओ, कानून की खातिर। डोंट वरी, यहाँ तक आएगा ये पक्का पक्का आएगा, पक्का पक्का आएगा। अभी नहीं भी आएगा तो थोड़ी देर में आएगा। अगर थोड़ी देर में आएगा तो आप सबके लिए बेहतर होगा, क्योंकि वहां से आप लोग अपनी एंट्री प्लान कर सकते हो। और अगर अभी आ जाएगा तो वो सारे लोगों का भला हो जाएगा जिसने अपने ऑर्डर्स यहाँ प्लेस कर रखे थे। पक्का पक्का आएगा, पक्का पक्का आएगा। So guys, I'm going to end this session. It's been 4 hours. I'm live. 4 to 8 p.m. is when I'm actually live between Dubai time. This is as per Gulf Standard Time because I'm based out of Dubai. So you guys know my timing. 4 to 8 p.m. is when I'm coming live. So if you have any questions, doubts, clarifications, you want to reach out, ask me anything concepts wise, or you want any technical analysis, you need any buy sell entries, you want me to handhold you, I can do it, because I can totally understand. I'm a trader myself, I am a crypto trader myself, and I have shown you the results even on the stream so many times. See, as and when I'm talking to you guys, actually I don't know. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. So as and when I am actually ah, just a sec, guys. Sorry. Sunzara, Sony, Sunzara. So it is testing our zone, it is testing our zone, and I told you that it will test that zone. And you guys did not listen to me. You lost on so much of money. You don't listen to me. Hold on for a second. And I told you that this zone will be tested, and this zone will be tested, and this zone got tested. Not bad, guys. $11.49 profit. This is what I was talking about. Can you guys see 11.49 today's? Can you see? I was going on telling you guys to take a trade and you guys don't listen to me. मैंने आपके सामने खैर मैंने स्टार्टिंग ऑफ द स्ट्रीम में मैंने पोजीशन ली थी अभी आपको रिजल्ट नजर आ रहा है मैं जीबिट पर भी ट्रेड करती हूँ मैं अलग अलग प्लेटफॉर्म्स पर भी ट्रेड करती हूँ यहाँ देखो आप ना मेरा 11 डॉलर का प्रॉफिट आज का पता नहीं को दिख रहा है कि नहीं पता नहीं तुम ओके द होल पॉइंट इज के ट्रेड सही ले ट्रेड सक्सेसफुली ले सुंदरा सोनी सुंदरा you guys don't listen properly actually the problem is that wow The results are in front of you guys. I was telling you this zone will get tested. I don't know how many of you have taken me seriously or how many of you have not taken me seriously. But you didn't take me seriously means it's your loss, not my loss. In front of you guys, I made a profit. I showed you what profit I made. How difficult is that? Tell me. होल्ड ऑन टू अ सेकंड 1 मिनट में अपना थोड़ा सा ये चीजें एडजस्ट कर लूँ ना चलो आज का तो टारगेट अचीव हो गया भाई ठीक है ना गाइस रिजल्ट्स आर इन फ्रंट ऑफ यू 42425 thank you so much yeah I love you too guys I love you all 980259435820 hi hi guys saw right आप लोगों ने देखा रिजल्ट इन फ्रंट ऑफ यू and I trade on Zbit, I trade on other platforms too. So results are in front of you. You guys have to see कि कहाँ पर अपॉर्चुनिटी है किधर आपको अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलती है is it that you have to find out right things on the chart that's all it takes it's not difficult at all okay so I am going to end the live stream the replay is available with you guys like offline also even if you have missed out what I was going on telling what I was going on teaching go replay it see what all we have discussed today and any questions you guys are welcome with that 874039 hi my dear hi who is this 42455 sorry 42455 is it a boy is it a girl who is it they're going on saying I love you I love you I love you all I love you all also guys Mwah, I love you all don't worry and that's what I'm trying to do I want you guys to make money come on guys you can't be I showed you the results in front of me like I showed you my profit I think now I won't be able to see it because मैंने अपना ना वो उसको उसमें भेज दिया डेली वाला मैं प्लान निकाल सकती हूँ क्या so far मेरा this is not today's of course ये till date वाला अभी तक profit बता रहा है $118 this is not for today for sure but this is showing me month to date so far like it's basically no offensive language guys 516533 if you're going to talk like this I will have to block you from here or I'll have to remove you from here because if you break the rules or you break the decency in the forum I will not be keeping people who are going to use offensive or defense bad languages here please I want you guys to respect each and every individual who is there in this stream we are here to help each other we are here to discuss things we are here to talk about good things and if I continue to see that you're using offensive and bad language I will have to let my team know and they will block you from this stream you will not be part of these streams you will not be part of anything which is going to benefit you in that sense so please be very careful of the language that you use when you are coming to these streams guys I'm repeating it once again okay I'm repeating it once again no offensive languages out here if anybody is speaking bad language, they talk nonsense here, they talk, bad things, which is going to, affect the community out here. All of us are coming here to trade, to make money. That should be the agenda here. If any of you are basically breaking that rule, you will be wiped out. You yourself will be wiped out from this session. Okay, I'll make sure that you guys are wiped out from here. Okay. Yeah, my dear 874039, did we have any deposits while I was live? I don't know if there was any deposits, and people would have given me basically shout outs like screenshots and things like that. Yes, they deposited while I was live. Then I would have definitely picked up a lucky winner. The giveaways are part of these sessions, guys. The giveaways are part of the sessions. Whoever is going to use the deposit button on the screen while I'm live and deposit funds and send me a shout out saying that yes, you have deposited funds, then I'm going to give a signal to them, definitely a buy or sell signal to them. And at the same time, what I'm going to do is I'm also going to, guide them whenever they want. I would definitely guide them in proper way. So when I'm live, I'm going to give a buy or sell signal. If I'm not live and I don't find a proper setup, I will give them setup later on. So I will do that, don't worry. The deposit button is to encourage you guys that you should start taking a trade along with me when I am live. In case you find it a bit difficult because you're just starting out, I can totally relate to you guys. I can totally understand that you guys are facing a lot of fear and different kind of emotions when you're starting out. That's why I'm there to support you guys. I'm there to do that for you. So if you want me to do it, please let me know. But the rule is you have to deposit funds. Use the deposit. Can you guys see on the Zbit application, there is a deposit button here. Okay. And you just don't click that. You click it, deposit it, because I need to get that notification that you have deposited. And this money that you're depositing is getting into your account only. And based on what you are happy to trade with, and you don't have any issues with it, then only you will be getting into it. Otherwise, there is here. Can you see this deposit button? This deposit button you should click, okay, and deposit it right away. Send me the screenshot after it, okay. Then I will basically guide you, help you in terms of where to start, how to take a leverage position, every damn thing. Because in the starting of the session I did everything already. If you guys have missed it out, I want you guys to go refer back to the replays and see what all is being taught, what all is being discussed, so that you can learn how to take futures trading. Both are there, spot and futures, so you can definitely 78744039. Is there a minimum deposit? No, my dear, there's no minimum deposit withdrawal. Like I always say, as far as there is no suspicious activity or weird things happening on your account, there is no withdrawal or deposit limits or anything as such, guys. And even if it is, you can see like when you go to the Zbit app, you can see it will show you here like your when you're withdrawing or when you're, so you can do that. How can I check it? Hold on. I'll see. I'll check and tell you guys. As of now, I'm not able to find that. But against every fiat currency or against every crypto deposit, you'll be able to do. Anyways, guys, it's time I should wind up the session. So I hope this session was useful for all you guys. You were able to make some money depending on the buy sell positions today I gave you guys. If in case you haven't done, I want you to go click on deposit button right now. Click the deposit button, deposit it, send the screenshot to me, get in touch with me even through Telegram community so that I can help you, handhold you, guide you enough. I know all of you are just starting out. You guys don't know where to begin, how to begin, or some of the things are very, very scary, or some of the things are very, very, difficult to understand, or I don't know what exactly you're going through. Because I myself was a trader, not but was I am a trader myself. At some point in time, I also started from somewhere. I had exact emotions like you guys have currently. Probably some of you might be like very, very scared of a lot of things. I myself was in that position at one point in time. But trust me, today I'm the most relaxed person, even if the market is moving against me. I'm the most relaxed person, just waiting for my profits to come. This position can be yours too. You can be still, you can be also sitting in the most relaxing position like I am doing. And I showed you the results a little while ago. I showed you my results, how much just now while we were talking, while I was streaming itself, I showed you what was the profits that I made. So please follow me, follow the streaming, follow the channel, and continue to watch the stream for some time. Give it a time. You can't basically learn things just like it. The problem here is you guys want to learn, but you don't want to give time to it. You're not going to learn like this. You will need time, discipline, some kind of dedication towards sitting there watching few things, and estimating, calculating, putting the targets. All these things have to be there. Then only you will be able to achieve whatever you're planning to achieve. And what we are trying to do here, it's not difficult at all. It is not rocket science. It's not something which is like crazy thing. It is very easy. Only thing is you need discipline, you need patience. Learn that and you will make a lot of money. And if you have missed out on whatever we discussed in the starting of the session, I want you guys to go refer to the stream from the starting. Guys, what is, I don't know. You guys write in some other languages. I don't know what is this. No, somebody is written in my. Oh, so sorry. I don't know if there's an Indonesian translation. I really apologize. 992833. I think it's not there at the moment, but I can put this in front of the management and I can tell them that people are finding it difficult. At the moment, we don't have it. I'm so sorry. I can you like maybe open a chat GPT or something when I'm actually live, because when I'm talking, you can put a chat GPT and that can translate you the things and tell you what it is. That is how it can help you. Maybe 992833. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, thank you so much for joining in. Yes, there are giveaways. Follow the stream, follow the rules of the stream. The rules of the stream is when I am live, you have to deposit funds. Send me a screenshot, and then I will get in touch with you through Telegram community too, or anything like. First of all, I'll try my best between 4 to 8 p.m. only. I will give you a signal there itself by yourself. But in case some days there are no setups, there are no this thing going on, then I might as well give you offline. So get in touch with me. The only thing that you have to do is deposit when I'm live. Use the deposit button right now on the screen that you see, and with that button only you make the deposit, not any other deposit button. Okay, I'm signing off. This is Nida Afreen signing off from Zbit. I will see you guys between 4 to 8 p.m. Dubai time. So take care. Have a safe trading day ahead. Don't put too much of money. Only invest that much which you think you can afford to lose, because crypto markets are highly volatile. In a second, anything can happen. So you might lose out on all the money. So be careful. 525947. Hi. 52442. Sorry, 542402. 173802740399980259 and 10137206. All of you have a great trading journey ahead. I want you guys to do a lot good and make a lot of money. Okay, take care. This is me, Nidafreen, signing off from Zbit. I will see you tomorrow between 4 to 8 p.m. Be ready with your with everything that you need to have before your screen so that you can start trading along with me when I say to trade. Okay, take care.